I guess I'm going live. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. No matter where you are around the world, welcome to Kilroy's World. Welcome to my shop. That's where I'm at now, my messy shop. Billy Burt, Paul, you have nothing on me, guys. Anyway, what I'm going to do today, other than look up, is I see Paul just came in. There we go, adding Paul to the stage. How you doing, Paul?
Hey, I made it and my camera's working.
Paul's Messy Workshop, right there, right there, somewhere over there.
And it's messy. That's why I'm not in my workshop.
And of course, you've seen behind me what it looks like.
But you have a clean floor behind you.
Yeah, I wouldn't eat off of it. Let me. So I kind of wondered what I was going to do today, and I came up with this. No, it's just a blanket, but that's not it. I've got some things prepared. Let's see, how can I do this? You like my sandals?
Yes.
I had so hello, Robin out there, and there's Henry Scrollso work. So here's something, guys. We could do Paul's favorite thing, and that's pull nails out of wood. But anyway, what do you guys think? Should we do that? Or should we do the next issue, number 22 of Star Trek? What do you think? Paul? Chat?
That's a tough one.
It's a tough one. Pull nails.
It's exciting watching you pull nails. Seems like I spent like 6 hours one day watching you.
Yes. Hey, look. All right. Look. Look. We pulled a nail. Okay, Paul. We're done.
Okay, we can go on to the next thing.
Hello.
Hey, Dave Gatton's out there.
Hello, Dave Gatton. How are you? And I'd say happy 4th, but it's the 5th now, isn't it, or something like that?
Your microphone just went kabooey.
Oh, my microphone just went.
It's like you're talking to a different microphone now because it's further away.
Ooh, did that change back, or is it the scene? You know what?
Oh,
I bet you it's this scene. Yeah.
Henry Scrollso works. Says, "Hi, Dave."
Hold on. Yeah. There you go, Paul. That should fix it. Because this is a different scene. The other one was the startup scene, with the countdown. Is that any better?
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah. Okay. Good deal. Okay. So,
Dave Gatton
hey.
says, "Hey, why all?"
Hey, why all? So this is what I'm gonna work on, guys. Issue 22, and what I'm gonna do is I'll switch to the desktop here, and hopefully it kept its settings. There we go. Yeah, I think it did. There we go. Yeah. I'm gonna bring a little table over here. Of course, I gotta move stuff, right?
Yep.
Never fails. There we go. Let's put this here. Chair out. Yeah, so I was inside the shop. Inside the house in the office, and they decided to come out here. The reason I am is because I'm going to be playing with the carving and the lathe, not necessarily today, but I started to get here we go. Some setup out here for the summer too. The summer's coming up, guys. So let's see. We'll make this, like Matt Haas calls it, the bald spot cam. All right, so this thing, let me change the settings here. You like that? And I guess that I set up OBS, I could have had this. Can't say, but anyway, what you have here in front of you. So this is going to be stage 83, stage 84, 85, and 86 that I'm working on. I'm going to make that really big.
Robin Spies and DIYs. Says. Hi Debbie. DHP. Says. Hello guys.
Hey, 3DHP, welcome. Just playing a little bit with the enterprise stuff, the model. See, I need to fix this to where my right side isn't there. Let's standing area. Maybe that's standing. There's the CNC. Well, the roof and the CNC, right? So I need to take this one here and duplicate it.
Henry Scroll Saw Works. Says. Hi 3DHP.
And get rid of this
DHP.
here.
Says. Henry S. Scroll Saw Work SK.
That. Make this big, like that. Yeah. Oops, the other way on this. Sorry about that. And I think I can. I think I can live with that right there. Yeah, that'll be a good area there. Good. So let's just go ahead and get started on this. Stage 83 has got another one of these little dealies, and I'll have to go inside and get the big saucer, and then some other. See, so it's got a lower skeleton, which is what this is, then some ventral arrays, LED brackets, deck panel lights, and of course AM, BM, and FM screws. That's 83, 85. Here's 83. So that's what we have. We have some lights, some ventral, what was it? Ventral arrays, and the skeleton too. Let me get some to cut this.
DHP. Says. I have a 3D printed Enterprise about 3 foot long overhead, but not detailed like what you're building.
Well, this is of course a kit, so it's not going to be, but I bet you that is so totally cool. I think I saw it yesterday. Weren't you showing? You have it hanging from the ceiling. What else were you showing? Wasn't it last night that I saw it? What else were we talking about? I think it was you. Because I was sitting there admiring it, by the way. I was going, yeah, that's right. You have the Klingon and a bird of prey, right? Or something like that. It kind of looked.
DHP. Says. Probably and broken xenomorph alien. DHP.
Yeah.
Says.
Yeah, because
Yes.
yeah, it was. I don't remember where it was at. Was it on? Was it on Making It Up or the Lasers Makers ROM? The maker, the laser maker. Oh, where was it?
Says.
Yeah, a Louisiana
Hobby
Hobby
Guy.
Guy. Exactly. Yeah, I was watching last night. That's where I saw it. Yes, sir, Bob. That's exactly, because that's what I was watching while we were doing the stream. Then I went ahead and switched over to LA Hobby Guy. All right, so I'm just going to kind of set these up here. Let's see. Let's do my camera a little bit better. And go over here to the 3 assembly instructions. So first it says to take both deck panel lights and carefully bend their rubber bulb casings as shown. And they've got them shown as 90 degrees back and forth. So basically, here's a little light. Just take it, and I hate doing this. And then just kind of just bend it back like that on both of these. So I'll get them set up and going, and then we'll continue down the road to enlighten it. See what I did there? So far I haven't broken one, and I've done several of these like this, because they'll sit right in here in their own little position, I guess. So, well, actually, I take that back. I'm going to have to go get the saucer. I'll be right back.
DHP says, "Hey Paul, how are you?" Henry Scroll Saw Works says, "Where do you find projects like this?" DHP says, "Cat got your tongue."
No, I'm trying to get my I got a problem here with my with my YouTube. I'll be with you in just a second.
DHP says, "LOL. Robin Spies and DIYs." Says, "Hi Jerry." DHP says, "Hey Robin."
This was definitely a trip getting in here.
I heard you.
Yeah, literally a trip, Paul. Hold on, I gotta close the door.
Paul's Messai Workshop says, "Now all is well, I am doing fine." 3 DHP.
All right. So let's see. I'm kind of looking here. We'll go ahead and post. See if anybody else wants to join the panel. There we go. Robin, I posted that one over there in What If I Could.
DHP says, "Those kits are extremely expensive. Parts come with each magazine over many months."
Many months, yes, many months, and you're correct. This one here I've been working on.
Robin Spies and DIYs
Oh,
says,
I posted
"What?"
the panel in the What If I Could chat. If anybody wants them on the panel to join Paul. Hey, Paul's here. But yeah,
Henry Scroll Saw Works says, "Whoa, say it."
who is they? yeah, they actually went into bankruptcy, into I guess chapter 11, and then they sold it. And I may have the exact information wrong, but they sold it back to the people that actually held the dies for the original parts, and then they sold it back to somebody else or something like that. I lost track there the last 2 iterations because it went from Fanhome. No, Fanhome was the second one, and then to Ghosty or something like that. But yeah, I talked to the wife, and I owe the wife some type of quilting machine now. But I'm almost done. Seriously, Paul.
Says, Millennium Falcon model had issues years ago.
Yeah, that one would have been cool too. I keep looking at like the Batman one, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to do it again. I really have enjoyed building this, but this really, and then this has taken a lot.
So who owns it now, Al?
I want to say it's D'Agostini. Is that who it is? Do you remember who the first ones were?
No.
D'Agostini.
I thought I had it written down someplace, but
Yeah, and I don't have the boxes next to me, so because it was
oh, Keep Making. Did they own it?
no.
Let
No,
me,
they don't. I don't remember exactly. I want to say it's D'Agostini, but it might be Fanhome, and they kind of did some things because I'm getting stuff I think from Fanhome. Let me look at Fanhome. Fanhome United States collectible bus, blah blah blah. Build the iconic. Yeah. You can go to fanhome.com.us, and that's where it's at. But anyway, yeah, regardless where, what they did or who bought them out or what have not. The DeLorean is kind of nice too. That'd be really cool. But if I did any of it, I'd probably do the Batmobile as mine. So I'm kind of hung up on both of those, but I don't think I'm going to do it because of the cost of the model. I can buy so many other models. Let me post this here. There you go. That's who does it now. All right, so let's see something here. It says
Gilroy says,
oh, be quiet.
https www.fanhome.us. DHP says, smash the like button, everyone, subscribe and share great content here.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Awesomeness, man. Awesomeness. All right, so the bulbs are going to go. I'm trying to get my bearings. If you see here, it's got these 2 pieces and then these 2 pieces here. And here's one of them right here. And then the other one is where? Oh, actually, it's the same one. It's the same one. They're saying, hook it up there, and then bring the little wire over. Let me see if I can make this bigger. Let's see if we can zoom in on this. Maybe. That's that one. Properties. What properties?
DHP says, I am an AI voice here to help you humans.
Exactly. It just helps listening, Some people don't like it. Oh, and I can't see what the properties are for this video camera.
Henry Scroll Saw Works says, I'm afraid I would have to give it away or hire someone to put it together.
Well, there are people that do that, Henry. Even with regular models, I have seen where people have spent some good bucks to have somebody else build a model for them. Big one, of course, you know. Let's see if I can zoom in. I think I can. Can I? It's not. Oh, there we go. There we go.
So on that DeLorean, each stage, and it looks like there's 25 stages,
Okay.
is
I think there's 30. I'm sorry, Paul.
13.99, huh?
I think there's 32 for
Oh, is
this
it?
one. Well, no.
158 assembly stages.
Okay, yeah, for this one, I think there's 130 or 132. I'm sorry, Paul. Go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt.
158 and each assembly stage is $13.99.
Yeah, so it's $13.99 times 156, right?
58, 150. Oh yeah, because the first two you get for $1.95.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, they suck you in on those.
exactly. Yeah, I think
And then-
this one was like $44.99 or something like that for the first one. For this one,
And then they charge you extra for the binders to put the magazines in.
yeah, they kind of sent the binders for these. I've got some binders to put the magazines. I just haven't put them in. But yeah,
Boy.
Like I said, Henry, it's not unheard of to have somebody else build a model for you. I know. Well, I mean, you know, it's in the hobby world. I've seen it, and of course in the professional world. You know, the Enterprise, the original model of the Enterprise, which I think was about what 2 feet or so. You know what you would normally have as a model for yourself, possibly. It got quote unquote lost, and then they had just recovered it after 55 years or so. But anyway, what this is saying is, you know, hook up this. I'm sorry, set up the LED over here, and then bring it over, and then hook it up to right behind there. So it's going to go here, and then hook up way over here, right there. Yeah, right there. So that's what we're after right now. We're after this, like so. Actually, this like so. Nope, maybe not. And then put that little bitty deal in there to hold it in place. So let's get that little bitty piece that's right here. And there's 2 of them because obviously we're going to have two sets of wires. I just need to find the screw that goes in there. It says it's an AM. These are the AMs. I'm going to go ahead and also separate the one out for that other light so that I don't have to dig back up. So let me pull 2 of these little screws out. Maybe. Go. There we go. So here's one of them here. Yeah, and I've got it zoomed out. So, and then here's the other one here, right there. And I bet that makes lots of noise, guys. Sorry about that. So this is going to go right there. And we set up screw. I think what I'll do is I'll just set it in here, and then wiggle, and we'll wiggle the wire in, and I just lost it. Go. That way I can take this thing and then put it there, like so, and clamp it down. It should be good. It's not letting me. A little bit looser, and then tighten it down. And that should hold it in place right there. Yeah, there you go. That little light isn't going anywhere. And then this thing plugs in over here, like so. I know you can't see it. So, Paul, what do you got going on in your shop?
Nothing.
Yeah, like it's just like last night for the Simply Wood Creation show. I haven't been working on any woodworking stuff at all.
No, I haven't. I haven't been in the shop in a little while now. I take that back. I have been messing around with a little laser thing that I've made, a skeleton hand that I've been working on.
Well, I saw the skeleton hand. Yeah.
That's
Yeah, I
all I'm working on right now.
saw it and thought, I need to work on my Terminator hand and get it now that I can. Now that I know how to 3D print, okay, maybe I can get some good pieces out of it and make it function the way it should. I was getting really close. Remember that, Paul?
Yes.
It's in one of the unfinished projects category. All right,
You've got a few of those, if I remember correctly.
I've got tons of them, man. Okay, there. Our light's lit. Wow, what the heck?
That's a bright light.
That's weird because this one, it looks almost like a circle.
Yeah.
Like it's the camera. See, look. Like the camera's putting that circle in there.
It's
Look
not
at
a
that.
circle?
No. It's the way it looks. See,
Huh.
see how my finger's underneath the circle? If it was the light
Yep.
coming off
Yep.
right. Look, see,
Yeah.
it's the camera doing that,
It interprets it as a circle.
or it tries to anywhere where it's too bright.
Yep. It makes it a circle.
Yeah, see,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
Huh.
Anyway, this is working. Okay. All right. So let's take a peek here at whatever else this thing. Okay. So plug it in. Excuse me. Oh, so the other one is going to be for the skeleton, and then we'll put the skeleton together. So we're going to need another AM, which we've got, and basically I'm going to do the very exact same thing and wind the wire up underneath like so. So, man, I guess we'll move this out of the way here. One of these days I'll have to weigh this thing. See how much it actually weighs. So, so like this. That. There's the light. And the light is going to go like this right here. And then I'll put the little clip holding it. And I find if I get the clip on there first, it makes it easier to put the light in. So it's down this way.
You know that that DeLorean, we figured it was 156 assemblies at $8.99 an assembly.
Plus shipping.
Plus, well, I was just going to say, not including, yeah, because that's what,
Yeah.
240.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's like $12, $13 more. Yeah.
Not counting that, but just the assembly is $1,400.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. See, here's the shipping costs for these for this one. It was $10.37 for shipping, and
Wow.
that's the whole thing was that right there, and that was issue 22, which is what we're working on. And I guess I just doxed myself, huh? But see, here's what I was saying. Here's what I was saying. It's Fan Home, but it's Degosti Publishing,
Huh.
Diagostini Publishing. See, which was oh crud, I can't remember the name of the company.
So it's quite a commitment to build one of those.
Eagle Moss. Eagle Moss. It was an Eagle Moss collection. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it was Eagle Moss. Yeah. Yeah, Paul, it has been quite a commitment, you know, and when I heard that they were gonna, you know, that they were going bankrupt, I was like, oh no.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit past halfway on this thing. Yeah, so, and that's why I stopped building it too, for that very reason. If I'm not going to be able to finish it, then, you know, there's really no reason to continue. But as things have turned out for the better, I might add, it's going to work out. It's going to work out. Yep. It almost looks like the wires need to go behind here on this. It almost looks like they actually need to bend just a little bit behind, like that. So that clip can hold it. It's actually holding the cables down. It's not even holding the light down. Try to get the screw back so I can get it on here. Get the screw down. I think I've got it.
I think I would have too much trouble with fat finger syndrome.
Well, that's what I was just having right there. That's okay. We got it. I'm pretty certain that's in there now. There. So that's good to go there. All right, and it said to just bring those wires up underneath here like this, so that when I set it in there, I guess they're going to be right. So let's see. So the next part is to take the whole piece, and there's the wires coming out the right-hand side, just like this, okay, and place. You know, I had another camera for this right here, but well, there is no bald spot cam on this scene. But the way I was doing it before is what I'm saying. So it's going to go on this side here. And somehow I think I've missed. Interesting. interesting. A switch and a power unit for up here. Okay. Well, I'll have to look into that. All right, so this is going to go like this, that way. I don't want this in here. That's going to just, it's going to go here. I don't know where this one's at. I'm going to just put it right there. Here's the switch. Yeah. Here's the switch. I wonder if that'll give me the rest of the lights that I need, and I just have forgotten about it. Let's see. I flip this switch. I don't see anything happening. So yeah, I'm going to get with them on some of the electrical issues that I've been having. In other words, some of the stuff isn't lit up, and I know I've just got a jumper that's out of place or something. But for right now, let's go ahead and put this in. Like so. We don't want to snag anything. There's a light there. No idea where it goes. Keep it down so it doesn't catch. This is a plug. My guess is it's going to plug in over here, so let's bring it over here. It's going to finish off right there. So and yeah, the fat fingers do impede things, Paul.
Have you had any trouble as far as pinching wires and that, putting those things together?
Not that I'm aware of, no. Because as I'm going along, I make sure that I don't pinch any wires. And you know, that could be the problem with those other lights, but I don't think so. I think I just left something unplugged that I need to plug in.
So those things, they kind of make their own wire channels then.
Yeah, and there's like right there, there's
Yeah.
the way to go in. Okay, now this thing I think goes up underneath here like this, like so. Now the question is where does this wire go? I'm gonna sit down. This is starting to get kind of heavy. This side's not going down. Just go there. And I can feel it, Paul, right there, just snapped in place. And none of this stuff is binding. So now I need to, and I should have done this earlier, pull out some BM screws or an FM. FM here, and then these two are BMs, so I guess I'll just let go of it. There's some BMs. And I'm going to get a little BM package that I've got over here. Because I know that I just can't live without these little extras.
You get extras in the screws as you go along.
Yeah. Like at least one. And you can definitely count on one extra of each time.
That's a good deal.
Yeah, so it's not like I don't need them, you know? All right, so let me go ahead. That's not, that is catching there, but it's not there. That's good. Let's go a little PM. If I can find it, let's get rid of this. Away. I'm going to go ahead and make sure that this method is also before I tighten everything down. Right though. That's nice and tight.
Henry Scroll Saw Works says, "It's amazing how far models have come since I was a kid."
They figured out how to get the most money out of model building. All right, so there it is. So that one's in there. Now I've got to get screws in. So at the top, I need BMs, which are these. You know, I think I'm gonna zoom out a little bit now. I can find the mouse. Like I said, I had another camera on the side, like this bald spot cam, but I didn't set it up over the table like I should have probably. Oh, good Lord. Let's see what we got. Oh, there it is. Probably. All right, so. I guess that's in there well. All right, so these here are all PMs, which I'm not going to tighten them down. I'm just going to place them in here.
Henry Scroll Saw Works says, I do remember seeing models that were also RC cars.
RC cars. Well, you know, I was building that Dodge that's an RC. Well, it's not really an RC, but I talked about making it an RC. Even got the donor parts for it. Another one of those unfinished projects, eh, Paul?
Yeah.
All right, this next row is also a PM.
Far be it from me to throw stones.
Well, just trying to be real. That's all.
Henry
Yeah.
Scroll Saw Works says, remote control. Henry Scroll Saw Works says, LOL.
And yes, Henry, remote control. It was actually a 3D printed chassis with a 3D printed body that I was trying to well design the rest of it to incorporate the motors, you know, the steering and then the motor and stuff. And I mean, I have it. I just need to follow through, right? All right, so all these are BMs. Then we start with the FMs down here. So let me go over these FMs. Uh-oh. What? I think there's actually one down there. Yeah. All right, let's look at this.
Henry Scroll Saw Works
Yep. Two
says,
there and two there.
Tis was in late 80s to mid 90s.
There's something wrong here. There's either a screw there that I put in there by accident. So guess what? We get to take this all off. Something's not right there. I want to say on bangs is where I saw it. And I may have to take these screws off later. Because I see it falling off this thing as soon as I pop this off. We'll see. I'll tempt fate. Yes, I tempt fate. Nope.
Henry Scroll Saw Works says, back when Walmart has one ST class stuff.
You know, there is no screw there, but it calls for one there. But it looks like there's something in there. So what I'll do is I'll just leave that one out. I think that's the best thing to do. That's why it won't go in there.
Henry Scroll Saw Works says, and Radio Shack.
Oh yeah, Radio Shack. I used to like going there. Okay, this is going to go under that spot. My last few purchases at Radio Shack were
Henry Scroll Saw Works. Says. Me too.
Arduino shields.
Could that screw that you saw be coming through from the other side, Al?
No, I think it's just messed up. I would need to, because it's totally filled in. No, it's not. There's no way. Because this plastic piece gets put on, you know, the actual panel. So I think it's a manufacturing issue. But it's okay. It's not a big deal because there's one right here also, and there's two over here. So it is sitting there right. This one's giving me a little bit of a not headache. Yeah, see, that's why I don't tighten these things up.
Henry Scroll Saw Works. Says. Hobby Lobby has small metal models.
Yeah, they do.
Henry Scroll Saw Works.
The little flat ones, Henry?
Says. You have to bend tabs.
Yes, yes. I got one down here somewhere. I don't know where I saw it. But yes,
Henry
I
Scroll
might have
Saw
taken it
Works.
inside actually.
Says. Yes.
Yeah, I actually have a Enterprise D, I believe is what the one that I have. I only have one. All right, let me get these FMs down here. Wait, this is FM. Fallen FM.
They give you the screwdriver too, Al?
Yeah, they did.
Jim Beshears.
This isn't it.
Says.
Hey Jim, how you doing?
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hey, Jim.
Yeah, they give them to you also.
Henry Scroll Saw Works. Says. Hi, Jim.
How's your Sunday afternoon going, Jim?
Jim Beshears. Says. Hey.
No, that-
Jim Beshears. Says.
I guess that-
Waiting for glue to dry. LOL.
Well, it beats waiting for paint to dry, doesn't it? All right, let's tighten this up. This one, this one, this one. There's the FMs, and then let's go across with this. This.
Jim Beshears. Says. Yes, it does, but I don't have to paint this one.
Right? That's Chris's job, right?
Yeah. Well, his painted stuff sure comes out nice, doesn't it?
Yes. I like that little pound thingy that he did. In fact, I was sitting here thinking about copying something like that and putting like a vision barrier so my dog doesn't look out the gate. Actually, not the gate, but the fence. but I have.
Jim Beshears says, I also learned not to bump the stop button on the laser.
Ooh.
Huh.
Yeah. Don't bump the laser. Just want to make sure these are all tight. There we go. I heard something. That's what it sounded like. There, that's what I wanted. All right. Okay, so I got all the FMs down here, and then the BMs up the top.
Jim Beshears says, going to Memphis Monday for 3 days work any and need any barbecue.
Ooh. We always need barbecue. Man, I wonder why my AC hasn't kicked in. It's getting kind of warm out here, but it's on. It's surely hasn't cooled down outside. All right. And yes, I will be glad when the saucer's done. All right, so the next thing to do, there's our cable. I guess it needs to go up this side. There we go, like that. And I think no, excuse me. No, it goes like this. Goes like this. Out this side, up the top, through here, and over to here. So I'm going to assume, yeah, between these two screws here. So between these two screws here, it's going to go that way. And it wants it at the corner of this board. Let's see, we've got two boards. We've got the board that's closest to it, which is this one, and then the one that's furthest away, which is this one. But I've already got something plugged in there, and I probably plugged it in. But I'll figure out where it goes. It probably goes over here somewhere. So let me plug it in right there where I have that. Ah, there goes the AC. Jim, if you got anything to show, you can send it to me or Paul. Because Paul knows how to screen save or share. All right, so that one's there. All right, I'm going to just plug this in real quick to see if the light gets over there, and that does also. So, yeah, Paul, I think the camera does that. Look.
Yep, I think you're right.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, see, I've got all these lights that are out, but I've got those. Yeah, this week I'll actually contact them and say, hey, do you have a troubleshooting guide for electrical wiring on this, or at least a schematic so that I know which lights go to where?
Yeah, that would be handy. It's just a schematic, wouldn't it?
Yeah, exactly. And I'm sure they do. You know, they have to have something to show what the layout of this thing is and how it works.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah. Okay, so
Are those connectors numbered in any way?
yeah, everything's got a number on them. Now, whether these do or not, no, but you follow it back to the panel, and the panel has got a number on it.
Jay
Oh.
Beshear
Yeah.
says, real men don't need
Real men
schematics."
don't need schematics.
Yeah.
So turn the saucer switch on position, check all the lights are used. And so, see, I'm missing this here, which is the power supply. I'm gonna have to go back and look. This one was the first one that I got, and that's why it's all, boogered up, because it actually broke here. Wasn't very good at snapping in, so I had to solder it and pull the power off of the battery. So it's saying, turn the saucer switch on position, check that all the lights used in the stage are working. This completes stage 83. Okay, that's all right. So stage 84 is going to be what goes right there on the dorsal. The window, whatever, assembly the deck panel part locator. So it's going to be this one here and this one here. So let's get them set up. Let me set this off to the side. And let's have it. So this is going to be stage 84. Let me get it to stage 84 then.
Henry Scroll Saw Works says, what SA schematic or tape measure LOL?
A guide, right?
Yeah.
It's just a suggestion.
It's one of those things that lesser people use.
Yeah.
Like me.
Me too, actually. Yeah, I think this was an F thing. See, there's one left over. So that, I know that's an F. And that's a little bigger. All right, so let's take these and throw them over here. I'll pick them up later.
And Margo Boy and Susie says,
Mr. Doughboy.
hey guys,
Howdy, Mr. Doughboy. All right.
Henry Scroll Saw Works says,
Here.
I go by pictures LOL.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
we got plenty of pictures here.
Henry Scroll Saw Works says, hi Mr. Doughboy.
What do you got going on, Mr. Doughboy? Okay, so let's see. So the first thing I have to do is I have to take the deck panel, which is this one right here, and
And Margo Boy and Susie says, Hello.
Hello, 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 hello. And mix 13 clear windows and 10 dark windows. The long lip of each window should be furthest from the narrow end of the deck. So the thing is that the long end, which is this one here, which is that one there, this one, right? It's a little longer on that side. I know this is really hard to hold up, guys. Yeah, so it has two pieces or two sides, the long side, the other. Anyway, you believe me, don't you?
Henry Scroll Saw Works says, I do use a tape measure, but what fractions? I have a hard time with fractions on a tape measure.
Well, it's part of the measurement. But
Jim
then
Measures says, well, can't type today.
real men don't need mathematics. Going to Memphis Monday for 3 days work. Were you offering barbecue, Jim? Cut these. I need how many of these? 13 of them, right? Let's do 13 of these. Get everything in the scene, and it's kind of tough. I guess because I'm so zoomed in, huh?
Now, what holds those little windows in? Just a snap fit?
It'll sit with this one and this one. Well, they kind of,
Oh, I see.
yeah,
Yeah.
they kind of like go like this.
Well, that other piece is like a retainer that holds it in.
Yeah, exactly. Like so. Yeah. And then this one will go something like this, probably. No, this one will go on this side, and then this one will go over here, like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it'll do that. And if I was smart, I would do half of them and then do the other half. But am I smart? All right. Let's
If you did it that way, then when you knock it, you only knock half of them out.
And where's the fun in that, Paul? So all these take BPs. This is FMs. These are the BPs. So let's do what Paul suggested and only do half of them. So I need to cut some of the dark ones off also. I need, it looks like 4 of the dark ones, maybe 5 dark ones. So let's just cut 5 dark ones out. Guys, I don't know if you've seen it, but I don't know. Robin, are you still here? I'll wait for an answer and then I'll go from there. So light, and then dark, and then the light one. And I'm actually putting the little piece that has the little tail on it. You can see that there. Let's see if we can get this. Might be too small.
Well, Al, I hate to run, but I think I'm going to have to get going.
No worries, Paul. Thanks for stopping by. See
Okay,
the little-
I will catch you later.
All right, Paul, have a nice one.
Okay, you too. Bye,
All right.
everybody.
If anybody wants in his slot, there's multiple slots. All right, 1, 2, 3. So let me put this one on there. Just let me know, and I'll add, or I'll send you the link. Or, well, Jimmy, you've got the link if you want. Otherwise, just right there is fine. Okay, let's do 2 more of these. Yeah, see, with this one in place, it makes it really easy to set these down.
Jim Beshears says he hate to go also.
No worries, Jim. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday, man. And remember, no matter what you do it just for fun. Oh, and by the way, it's the dark one's the next one. So this is right. So now I'm going to put another clear one here.
Jim Beshears says, see ya.
See, oh no, that's the wrong way. It won't snap in there if you do it that way. Of course, it doesn't help when it pops off either, does it? So dark, light, and then dark, dark. So I need another light one. I guess I can cut enough of these. Another one. And that one's going to go to the third one. Right? There we go. There. Okay. So the rest of them are now dark. And then it'll make putting on that one little panel a lot easier. All right, so all those are in. This down. We'll put this one in. Now, there is a light that goes on here. So I may as well try to set the light in there too. Actually, there's 2 lights. There's a yellow and blue, and yellow and no, I'm sorry, a red and black, and a yellow and blue. No, yellow and green. So I've got 2 lights there, and they'll both sit down basically in the little holes, or the little pegs that are right there. Little peg right there. Barely see it. Barely see it. In fact, there's an optical illusion. It looks like it's going down when it really is going up. Look. See? Looks like it's going down, but there's nothing going here. It's right here. Anyway, those go right there, like that. Okay? And then this piece goes over it. So what I normally do is I normally will put one screw over on this side, and then raise it up, and then slip them in, so that when I push it down, let's open it up a little more. push it down, it stays in there. I'll try to do the same thing for the other one. I'll raise it up. Now they're both in there. And now I can go ahead and put my 2 screws there. There they are. Now this one can stand a little more tight. I can do things with my left hand, but the right one follows up and makes sure that the left hand did its job. See, they're both in there now, and they'll light up these sections right there. So now I need to put this other one down. All right, so let's look at this. Oh, I turned the light on. Don't turn the light on. So now we've got. I think we start. Yeah, we start with this one being dark. I think we'll have to get some more dark ones. No, there should be 2 dark ones here. A light one here and 2 dark ones here. Where's my other darks? Did I cut them all off? No. Oh, here they are. Right. So right off the bat, I know I need 2 of these right at the end. Here. And then another one. And 2 of them right. So there we go. There's the darks.
Snot Crusher says, hello, Hal.
Hello, Greg. How are you? So now we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of the clear ones now. How's your afternoon going up there in the great white north? What have you been up to lately, man? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I said 7, didn't I? 7. These.
Snot Crusher says, heading out to the shop to see what trouble I can get into.
Well, good. Send photos, man. I told Paul I was gonna. Well, I didn't tell him. I was gonna pull nails out of boards
Henry scroll saw works.
so I can mill some
Yes.
stuff.
Hi, Mr. Greg.
But I did. I think I need one more. Clear. All right, so there we go. Right there. That one almost seems like it's backwards.
It's not Crusher.
Not.
Says. Hi, Larry.
Go. 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 Yeah, I guess taking nails out of boards isn't very exciting, guys. But I've done it.
GG.
I've done it.
Says. Hello.
Hey, Jim, how are you? Welcome to the menagerie. All right, so on this other one, I have to do the very exact same thing. I have to take the two LEDs and the red and blue on these go on the
It's
right,
not Crusher.
and then
Says.
the yellow and black on the
Hey,
right.
Jim.
So,
Henry scroll saw works.
so
Says.
that's how those two
Hi,
work.
Jim.
But I'm going to go ahead and do exactly what I did last time, and that's place this thing on there. Something's wrong, especially when I flip it over like that. Okay, there we go. Okay, everything's falling out now. No, I just missed
GG.
one little,
Says.
two little things.
Hi, Greg. Hi, Larry.
Oh, it's stuck right there. Look. Let me drop it in there. Drop this one in there too. All right. Now, all these should actually fit on there, like so. Like so. All right. Now let's take care of these two up here first. I'm just going to do one for right now so that I can lift it up like this. Take this out of the way so I can sneak up on it. Let me make sure. We got blue. I don't think it really matters. Let's, open it up to where the little pin will catch it in the middle.
Henry scroll saw works. Says. How much is it going to weigh when you get through?
You know, I don't know, but it's pretty hefty now. I'd say about 30 pounds. That one's in place. That one's in place. So, yeah, and all those.
Henry scroll saw works. Says. Whoa.
Yeah, I've got a poster over to the right of me. As soon as I can let go of this, I'll take a look to see if it actually says the weight. Yeah, it's you know, I say 30 pounds. I don't know, maybe 15 or 20, maybe. Yeah. Because it's probably about 5 or so now. I haven't really weighed it though. This one. There you go. That's in place. That's in place. There's the whole panel. All right, so let's set this off to the side. We got all those BPs. Gee, I hope those were BPs. Yeah, I think they were. They are now. I'm sure they're right. Oh, and this other one supposed to wire it up like this and then hook it up. Well, I bet you it'll go over here. Let's see. Yeah. Here it goes. See, flip it over. Oh, and somebody just attended Mr. Chris Nealon. What you working on, Chris? Looks like you're doing some turning.
I'm trying to find where's my camera? Hello. Whoa, that's a little close.
There you go. Hello. How you doing, Chris?
I'm good. Let me just unzoom it myself.
I know the feeling. Yeah, we were seeing some ear hair in there, for a little bit.
What's that?
I was seeing some ear hair in there. It was so zoomed up.
I know. You can see all the pores in my
No,
head.
I'm just joking.
What you making?
Well, I'm trying to finish up. Listen to me. I'm trying to continue the build of the Enterprise D. And there's, you're talking about zoomed in. There's
Henry scrolls on works.
that.
Says, hey Chris.
Hello. Who that?
See, this is the saucer section, Chris, of the Enterprise D. So that's what I'm working on.
Don't drop that and step whatever you do.
Huh?
Don't drop it and step on it.
Oh, tell me about it.
You have to put pages on kill.
Right? These all light up. These don't. So, that.
How many LEDs are in that?
I have no idea. I'm gonna get in contact with them because I've got some issues with some of the lighting, and instead of brute force figuring it out, maybe I can. I think it's just a jumper from one to the other or something like that. Because I had them lit at some point, all of them. But see, you can see how this section right here is lit, and some of these they're here.
They're working shifts. The bedroom lights are off.
Right. But it's like this whole side's off, and it needs stuff done. And all I can do is follow it back.
I just changed my camera. So
What do you make?
I am making the pens for my Rotary Club for their Student of the Year. I don't know whether you can see that or not.
Let me see. Hold on. Wait. Make you solo. There you go. Yeah, you can see it real well.
Zoom it out.
I wonder
You really can't see, but they're engraved.
hold on. I'm trying to see if I can get better. Yeah, I'll just solo you.
That's probably. Let me just take it off. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the other camera. That's what I'm gonna do. Well, I'll leave it up there. So what I did, I'm gonna move backwards here. It's there.
What does it say?
Rotary Club Student of the Year 2024.
Yeah, I can see the 2024.
When you hold it, you can see it fine, but the camera just doesn't pick that stuff.
Yeah, I hear you.
Go back to that one. But there you go. But what I'm trying to figure out is I want to put a CA finish on it, and I don't know whether you could put a CA finish over Rub and Buff, because that's what I filled the letters with.
I don't know. The only thing I can suggest is that you try it on something. Engrave something else, and then put the rub and buff on, and then Put the CA over.
I'm a very impatient person.
Then just put it on there. Yeah,
No, oh, you know what? I have one. I have my test piece.
there you go. There you go.
We'll rub and buff the crap out of that and see what happens.
Well, by all means, show us.
It's a very scientific application. There. Of course, that's not a sealed piece of wood, so it's going to not buff off. I'll give that 10 minutes to flash.
All right.
Experiment with fast.
All right. And I'm going to unhighlight you. Push you off to the
GG.
side.
Says,
Please unhighlight.
don't move it to your fingers, LOL.
Like Mark Lindsay says, don't mess with super glue
Why not?
because your fingers get stuck like this, Chris.
Not if you do it right.
Right? So I think this thing goes here. And it's telling me, yeah, in fact it does. It's telling me to find the other piece that's up here. So that's what I'm going to do. And that's one of the things this thing does is it lets you build little pieces.
That's amazing. Now, is that all kit, or are you starting from scratch on a lot of that?
No, it's been going on for what are we, stage 84, divide 84 by 4, and that's the number of months that I've been working on it.
Now, do you 3D print any of that, or is that something you have
No,
to
this is all came in pieces, and yeah. So this one I'm assuming is going to go there, and that's what it wanted me to find next. Is it wanted me to find that piece right there, which is just what I got. And before I put this together, I'm going to have to take and put the lights here, and then bring this down over it. We got, oh, look who's there! Moo Hugs Unpacks. Are you giving us, do it again. Wait, man, edit, wait, hey. Solo layout, there you go, Moo Hugs in the house. Okay, there you go. There we go. So that's what's got to happen with this, and it tells me to take a yellow and black and a red and black. Hey, look, there's a yellow and black, a yellow and white. No, yellow and black. Now, does it really matter? I don't think it does. Only thing is, did I use the wrong ones? No, they're all the same ends. So yellow and black and red and something. Yellow, this is yellow and white. Yellow and white. That's it. That's all I've got. Yellow and black, yellow and black. I might have used this one here, but is there a difference in the length? No, it's about the same. In fact, this is longer. So I don't know. Is that going to affect it? It might. I guess it might. You see, this one's really short. Let me look at this thing here. So this is red, black, and yellow and something.
AF says, hello, folks.
This is yellow and something, and red and black. And I bet you this one here long also. You know, I bet you, I have a sneaky feeling that I did this wrong. White and yellow. Yeah, I think these two are wrong. I'm gonna have to redo these.
AF says BRB.
All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do that. I think I'm gonna have to do these two. And these two. And yeah, then that'll give me my yellow and black for here. No. Yeah, that'll give my yellow and black for here. Yes. So let's take this apart. Let me move this thing back off here though. All right, so this is what I've got to do. The yellow and black that I've got here needs to be replaced by red and black, yellow and white. And the reason is the light. So that, let's replace that one first of all. Let's make a little bit more. All the way through the I don't think I can fit this in, but let's do this. So I'm going to loosen these up all the way. And then loosen these up a little bit.
Henry scrolls
Just
onwards.
enough to our
Says, I'm going to go chat later. Stay safe and blessed prayers for everyone.
Thanks, Henry. Have a great day, Larry. All right, so there we go. We'll pop out right there. And then the yellow and black, I mean, red, black, and yellow and white. And that's what that is. So let's see if I can slip these back in.
JJ says, see ya, Larry.
Oh, look what happened. So I'm going to have to take this thing apart and look at it, fix it.
Use an impact driver.
Right? And if it breaks, it needed replacing anyway.
You're right.
Let's go ahead and put this back in. These will sit here like this. There. And this one will sit right there. Look, I picked it up with my finger. Jeez. I normally will take and put these at an angle on something so that the cloth doesn't pop it. That might be enough right there. Maybe not right there. Yeah. All right, let's see about getting this. And I know you guys can hear the music, correct?
What's that?
Yeah, I've got some music in the background, but it's not being picked up. I moved out to the shop, Chris, and not everything's set up right.
What's that?
I moved out to the shop, and not everything's set up right.
Uh-huh.
So, can you guys hear me okay? I need to change the camera.
You're fine.
Okay, all right. Because earlier Paul was telling me that because I've got a camera over by the CNC. See, and earlier it was making noise over there, basically. You know.
Good volume.
But anyway, and here's the bald spot cam.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, can you hear me now?
I can hear you now too.
Okay.
So something's going on, and I'm not certain what's going on here.
I don't either.
Oh.
So this is something that I unpacked. I've had it in a box for like 6 months, and it's a shower chair bench.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna put this together while you do your thing, and I'll do my thing.
All right. Are you going to sit on it when you finish it?
Well, it is a bench. It is for sitting. You could stand on it, but I don't. Yeah, because I'm short, and I'll have it in the bathroom. That way, I have also these long. Excuse me. There's a cat butt.
Oh.
There's also cabinets in my bathroom, so I'll use it as a stepping stool when it's not in the shower.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Are you gonna help me? Okay. I'm gonna mute myself out.
All right. You one. That side's in. All right. We'll watch Blue Hearts as she. Ooh! Jimmy Shears! I'm gonna show this. He's got a church mailbox that he's making, I believe. I'll show it here as soon as I can free up my hands. Because right now we got Muhug soloed, so she's building something there. And she said it was a bench that she's going to use for her vertical
AF
insecurity.
says bench.
It's a bench. It's a bench. Vertical insecurity, is that correct? Blue Hug builds.
JJ says with
Indeed.
help from the cats.
Indeed, with help from the cats. Those cats are multifaceted.
I will be reading the.
You were reading the. Oh. Sure, that's funny. It looks like a charcuterie bench. Like you could put cold cuts on it and stuff like that. Then again, I'm hungry, so.
This isn't as exciting as when you guys actually cut the wood and stuff, you know? This is just me unpacking it from a plastic.
Moo-Hugs does woodworking. That's Moo-Hug's version of woodworking, right?
The day that I do woodwork is the day that I will learn.
That's right. Yeah. That is the day.
Oh, it's got little holes. Cute.
Yeah, and I had to replace the other white and yellow. I'm gonna solo. You know what? I think I could do this.
This is supposed to be bamboo.
There we go. Only conjunction. There we go. Bamboo, really?
I thought it was teak, but they sent me bamboo.
So Chris is in the process of CAing that thing. I guess it worked out, Chris.
Well, it seems to have worked out, but I think I'll be better off finishing it first and then just engraving it and filling it. Because once rub and buff cures, it's pretty much going to stay there anyway. I just think that the wax is going to leak somehow into the CA.
Yeah, I would think.
Like solid. It also, the CA took some of the luster out of it.
Well, can't you buff that out though?
Well, no, under the CA is the rub and buff, and it looks
Stop
a little.
brush. Says,
It lost some of its
bamboo
glow.
is the new teak.
Bamboo is a new teak. You're right though. When was the last time you heard of teak? You know, right? But you hear bamboo all the time these days.
So I don't know what's in this little pack of cards.
Ooh,
Must be the screws.
mystery parts. You know, this changing out these screws or these bolts really worked out really well. Really easy, not hard at all. And I still have all my windows, all where they're supposed to be. And now this is definitely way longer, and that was the difference. I knew there was something wrong there. So now this one will go there with this shorter one that I just pulled out, and I'll have to bring the saucer over here, but anyway, and then that'll all snap in place and we'll hold it in place.
Kilroy, how long are those tiny little screws that you put into the hull of the Star Trek thing there?
They're like 3/16 of an inch long, maybe.
Because these are 2 inches in case you need some.
Yeah, no, it's all right. No need some of those. All right. Next thing it's calling for is to wrap these wires in here and pull it out. So let me bring this off. And now I've got 2 sets of these. Anyway, we'll sort that out here in a second. Since I'm working here, so yellow and black. And see, it's even this one, which is even longer. So yellow and black goes here. Yeah, from here to here. So it comes in through here. So this one does it show it going above? I don't. Uh, but it's not here. It's here that it ends up. Underneath this one is where it goes through. And then it crosses right here, and the yellow and black come up right here. And the red and then the red one. It shows it coming up. Actually, it shows it over here, coming up like this. So these two will go like this, right? And then this thing goes this. That. Okay. And this one is the same thing. It goes over. No, that doesn't go there. Notice at this bottom piece, it goes through here, and then out this side. That's that one. And then this one goes up here. No, and it didn't go. Nope, this one needs to go back out. It needs to go above. So it goes above. There's a light. There. There. Goes here. Goes this way. Yeah. That's the double. It's not looking right. wrong side of this. Which side is it? The irony is that this is looks like it's symmetrical. Yeah, it has to be this side because I see this piece here. Well, here. Right here. All right, let's just like that. And I probably don't think it matters. I don't think any wires. Okay, I think should be able to cut that. It says it needs to go on this board first. Although I already have one there, we'll go ahead and put it there. Right. So that's what I just did. I plugged it in there. I routed them to here. Let's see the next one. So that's what I thought. So the next thing that's going to happen is I've got to take these pieces right here, put them together. That's this one here. It's going to go like this. So I'm going to put the side with these things.
AF says. It is upside down, LOL.
Yes, it looks like it.
No, when I put it together, I just put it upside down.
Well, sometimes it helps. If it's upside down. So this one goes here. Sometimes you get a stay, sometimes you can't. This is fun. Okay. That's it right there. And then it's down. I just messed up. You know what I did last time? I took a little hot glue, just hot glue in place. I think I'm going to do that. I want to take a quick break, guys, and I'll be right back.
I'll be
So,
glued to the
guys, wait a second. Oh yeah, never mind. I'm sitting there seeing two different things. I'll be right back.
Now rearrange his furniture while he's gone.
I will hide in the sippy cup.
Take the starship out, put a Klingon warship in its place.
All right. Now it's correct because the name of the company is upright. So I put it together this time. Now there's going to be a top part that goes here. I thought it was just going to be this. Honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, I think they sent me the wrong thing because what I saw was just like this and that was it. This has two pieces, but you know what? Oh, well. It's too late to send it back anyway, and it's not bad. It has another layer, so it's fine. No, actually, it is the right one because it has a little area at the bottom, so it's just me.
Oh! Okay. I have my my Klingon blood wine here, And I have glue gun in hand. And let's see if I can show this way. It's going to be upside down, but well, I guess I really didn't even need to do that. I can just change seams over here. There. That's what fell a second ago, by the way. Let's see, where can I put this? Right there, but I don't have anything to hang it on. Oh, wait, maybe that'll hang right there. There we go. Yeah, much
Billy
better.
Bird, the Messy Studio, says, alcohol and shop time don't mix out.
Hey, I wish I had some gin in my bloodline. This is official blood wine, guys. Okay? Get the marrow stirred up in there. Anyway. All right, let's go back to that scene. Nope, that's upside down. Well, actually, that's that one there. That's this one here. One needs to go here. Oop.
JJD
Really, I need to go
says, hey Billy,
there. There. That's where I need to go. Really? Ah, that's where I need to go. Yeah. All right, guys. All right, so I need to redo this right here.
Billy Bird, the
Not
Messy
before
Studio,
I actually get a
says,
drink.
Jim, AF, says, Billy, you are so right.
What did Billy say? Ah, alcohol and shop time. Yeah, I see that now. Yeah, safety first, right? Only you can prevent stubby nubs. Stumpy nubs? That's actually a woodworker, right? Ooh.
Niantic River Woodcrafting with Chris Nealon
Okay,
says, Billy,
let me plug this thing in. I guess I'll have to bring some power to it. There's an extension cord there. All right. Believe it or not, I can somewhat walk around my shop.
Billy Bird, the Messy Studio, says, Chris,
Guys, I really want to say how nice it is to have every single one of you. And you're all
Billy Bird,
welcome.
the Messy Studio, says, good looking pen blank Chris.
If anybody wants to join the panel, let me know, and I'll drop you the link. The more the merrier.
Billy Bird, the Messy Studio, says, AF, you're missing a leg.
That's not all she's missing. Sorry, I had to take advantage of that. Am I the only one laughing?
No, you're not the only one laughing. That was a good one.
Right. I hope that extension cord plugged in. This is my makeshift place to put. I guess I could clean this. Oh, maybe know what's on here. Some residue of some kind. Probably dust. That's better. Watch Chris for a little bit here.
I like that. What is he making?
It's true.
Billy Bird, the Messy Studio, says, what kind of do is Razy do?
I don't know, man. There might have been some Mountain Dew spilled in that. That's acrylic, right, Chris? Or I mean, that's not wood, right? I can't hear you, Chris. Anyway, probably not talking. All right, is this thing warm enough?
Test. Oh, hey, that works better.
Yeah. There you go. There you go.
I was muted and then turned my mic off at the same time. No, it is not acrylic. That is stabilized beach.
Billy Bird, the Messy Studio, says, looks like a dyed and stabilized pearl.
Dyed and stabilized beach.
As in beechwood, right?
As in big old beech tree. Yep.
What does stabilized mean?
It's on Prozac. When you stabilize it, you put it under vacuum with a very thin resin, and then you put it in a heat source for a while, and it cures it. So
Billy Bird,
basically,
the Messy Studio, says, LOL Chris,
So Chris, explain what you're doing right now.
what's that? Come again?
Explain what you're doing right now for those that might not know what.
I'm putting a super glue finish. That's my finish.
Not affiliated with Starbond or
No, I wish.
Billy
You're
Bird,
right.
the Messy Studio,
You use a piece of foam.
stabilizing basically plasticizes the wood AF.
Yeah. And if you use a piece of foam under the paper towel, you don't glue your fingers to the pen.
Yeah, that would be very bad.
Yeah, we all do it.
I've seen those Roadrunner cartoons before.
Acme Super Glue Company.
Yeah, I've seen what that stuff can do.
Meep, meep.
Indeed.
AF says, that is pretty cool.
That should be enough glue. Ah,
Billy Bird, the Messy Studio, says, gluing you fingers to the paper towel isn't good either.
Right.
if you use the foam between your finger and the paper towel, and that's just strip foam that you get at Lowe's or Home Depot. I think they find it in the packing section. Cut it up into strips and it lasts forever.
I like to use the term Bob's your uncle.
Now, do I have a cap for this? All right. Only 10 more to go.
Well, hey, that's good. One down, right?
That's what happens when you volunteer.
So what I did is I dabbed a little bit of hot glue, and this can work for various different situations. And now I placed the LEDs in there, right?
Yeah.
So now I can go ahead and manipulate it. Let me see if I can zoom in. I think I've got it out. I wish there was an easier way to manipulate cameras. Oh, it is zoomed in all the way. Oh well. But anyway, it's staying there, or at least it's staying there better. I'll go ahead, wedge that in there.
So that's what the engraved one is looking like.
That's what, Chris?
The engraving kind of disappeared when I put the super glue over the rubber buff.
Let me solo it back. There you go.
It was much more pronounced before the super glue, so I think I will engrave them and then put the rubber buff in to fill the lettering.
Yeah. So the
You
super
might not even need it. If it's black
the
enough,
super glue first and then that.
what's that?
The super glue first and then that, right?
I'll super glue, engrave, and then put the rubber buff in from now on because I didn't really like the way it came out. I like the green and the gold. That's the colors of the school. And goes to a green Sierra pen. But I might just polish that up and engrave it and leave it black.
Cool. And of course, you can put whatever pen around it, right? That's just
Yeah.
kind of like the filler. It's your way to.
I'll let that dry. I'm tempted to put accelerator on, but I've noticed as soon as I do it, it'll start crazing and cracking. I don't know though. This one might be fixable.
Repairable.
Think I can repair that, Billy?
Ooh. I would go with negative on that one.
Yeah, that's a keeper.
Right?
Just shattered.
This doesn't want to go in. I wonder if I loosened up these little screws just a little bit. It would allow it. Not a lot, just like a quarter, maybe, not even an eighth.
Billy Bird, the Messy Studio, says, with resin and some sort of mold, it's fixable.
Oh, anything's fixable. Even Chevy Vega.
That's positive. Hey,
Al's Mustang is fixable.
well, yeah, well, that one's kind of questionable too, by the way. Hey, I will attempt it. I promise you. I mean, as long as I have life in my body, I will be attempting it.
What's the drive line in that?
What do you mean?
What motor and transmission?
289 C4 to
Okay.
yeah.
That's easy.
And I don't know
The
what the
Messy
rear end is.
Studio says, hey, I like my Chevy Vega.
Actually, I did too, Bill. I had a couple of station wagons. No, I had one station wagon. Oh wait, was that Dad's? That was Dad's station wagon.
Was that at
No.
the end of the run or the beginning?
No, I had two hatchbacks right after I left the Air Force.
Up here in New England, the Chevy Vega was
Billy
rare.
Bird, the Messy Studio.
Well, I'm sure
Yes.
because of the metal.
My Vega was a wagon, it was metallic brown.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Ours was
Yes.
brown too.
we had a Pinto.
No, we had a Vega too. We had Rosalba's Vega. We ended up with it, didn't we? Or am I making that up? Is it in my dreams or what? You know, that was a time period in my life when obviously I was a young whippersnapper teenager. But I remember it really
Yeah,
well.
no, we did have a Vega. I remember that.
Yeah, it was Rosalba's. A lady,
Yeah, it was.
a family friend, and she ended up selling it to Dad or something. I don't remember exactly if she sold it to me.
Gigantic River Woodcrafting with Chris Nealon says, you know what Vega means in Spanish, right? LOL.
Yeah.
No go.
No, that's a Nova.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Wrong joke.
Yeah,
Same joke. Same thing.
that's a Nova.
Oh, what was I thinking?
Vega is I think like a scholarship. Hey, or close.
There's a pretty well-known flea market in Connecticut, and it's there every year. It's been there for like 50 years in a row, and there's been a Chevy Vega in the same spot probably for 30 or 40 years, and it's literally biodegrading back into the soil.
Yeah, the metallurgy from what I've read up on it, the metallurgy in that era, they
Yeah.
they weren't doing it right. There was too much. I want to say there was too much nitrogen or something in the metal or something. I don't remember exactly, but that caused both the Pinto and the Vega actually to be susceptible to a lot more rust than it would have been.
The Pinto is much more susceptible to meltdown.
Well, they were definitely both rust buckets, especially in the northern area. We were in Chicago, or at least in the suburbs of Chicago.
My neighbor across the street from me has been working on one for 20 years, restoring it into a hot rod. Pulled the motor out, and he's dropped a 302 V8
Billy
instrument.
Bird, the Messing Studio, says, Vega means dweller in the meadow.
Well, that's where they all are now.
Right? Or under the meadow. We'll have to. I haven't seen a Vega, and I kind of wish I hadn't gotten rid of the ones that I had. But I rebuilt the engine on one of them, and I guess I rebuilt it wrong. I think I know what I did, but it ended up throwing a rod, and that was the end of it.
Suicide.
Yeah.
Now there's one up around us that they take out to a car show, but the guy obviously must have bought it from Arizona or someplace because it was a rust-free Vega.
Yeah.
But he's put a ton of money into it, but that's what he wanted to do.
I bet. If it's still nice and pretty, and I think that's going to work like that. I could do a power test on it, or I even.
The thing with the Vegas motor is if you had it rebuilt, put a cast iron sleeve in it, you're good to go.
Yeah. Yes, exactly. I don't remember if I sleeved mine when I put it back. I think I did. I think I sent it out to the machine shop. Yeah. So this is functional here. Like that the way it's sitting, but I guess I pull it off and examine it again.
Well, folks, I gotta go make dinner for my wife. It's my turn.
Well, enjoy, Chris. Thanks for stopping by.
Peanut butter and jelly, maybe.
Well, it's better than nothing, right?
Right.
Bye, Chris. Enjoy your dinner.
Bye-bye. Thanks.
All right, so this is definitely lighting up. So I've got to figure out why these here aren't before I go too much further. But anyway, I'm going to keep going. This is probably, let's see if I can see which one looks better. That, half and half. Here we go.
How about you go 3/4 and I go 2/4 since like my stuff is big.
I can't do it, but that way.
JJ,
Yeah, that way it's fine.
Okay.
see ya, Chris.
All right. So I need 3 FM screws right there, and here's a little pouch of FMs. So let's grab 3 FMs. And I did spend quite a while massaging that. Let me unplug the power because it just feels like it needed a little TLC right there. There wasn't anything caught underneath, but it just wasn't quite sitting in there the way I would like it to be, or not to be. That is the question. And I guess I'll just put these screws in. And And for some reason, I don't really think I need to tighten them down too much because I think I'm going to be playing with this section a little bit. But just make sure that the screws don't fall out. Okay. And we already checked the lighting.
Billy Bird,
The lighting's
The
good on
Messy
this.
Studio says, whether 'tis nobler.
I agree. I agree. The mind to suffer, the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune. All right, let's go look at this. And now, I take this piece off, or get this piece out, I guess, and set all this in there. Oh, really? Well, let me find it. Oh, here we go. Is that it? Yeah, it is. And it even has the black out windows so that they're dark. It's going to go there. All right. Where are we? I don't know what I'm seeing here. Wait a second, guys. I messed something up on my end. I'm trying to find my monitor. I lost my monitor. That's not it. Okay. All right. Very good. So yeah. So that's what I've got going. I know the problem. This monitor over here. That's it. So I'm going to move this thing out of the way. Is this going to go here? Where is that going to go? Ooh, it's going to plug in here, guys. So yeah, so I'm not going to get rid of it. But I have to because I've got to do these VPs. I got a lot of VPs there. So let's move the saucer over here. Yeah, I tell you, it is heavy. It's like, I don't know, let's see, a gallon of milk weighs how much? What, 8 pounds or more? It's more than a gallon of milk. It's like a couple of gallons of milk, I think. A couple of gallons of milks. Look at our VPs. And I'm going to assume that it's 4 of them. No, it's more than 4. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Well, and I'll have to put lights in here. That I guess that was that short one that I retransplanted or untransplanted. All right, so let's just get the screws kind of started, and just put them over here.
Sacre bleu! Finished.
Are we complete?
Yes, it is done. There it is.
Hold on a second. I lost the. Wait. Let me solo you out, and there you are now. See, there is woodworking going on.
At least wood assembly.
Right. Piece wood assembly.
So it has, this is really cute. I mean, I don't know how to do this, but right here, there's this little area right here. This side here, that's for the towel. I guess here's to put something, I don't know, your essential oils, your little beverage when you're in the, I don't know.
That tiny beverage there.
It's for the bathroom. It's supposed to be for the, like, you know, so you can put stuff on it. So
Yeah.
and it's also a bench, so you can sit on it if you need to, you know. And like I said, it'll be great because if it gets wet, it won't like destroy itself. This is wonderful. So now I got to put
It's real
some
wood.
oil on it. Thank you so much for joining me in the creation of this wonderful little bamboo
Thank you
stool.
for sharing.
Yeah. I'm gonna go try it. I'll be right back.
Okay. You're not going to take the camera in there?
JG says, looks good.
Oh, I see. Yeah, it didn't crater underneath you, and I guess that's a good thing. Very good, sis. Yeah. You hear the crash and the boom. And, oh my goodness.
So it has these little pilot holes on here. I wonder what it might have been for.
Where?
Like the top part here of the, I don't know. I don't know if you can see that. Right here. Has two. That's two there, and then it's two there on the side. So I don't know.
Oh,
Maybe it's from underneath this little piece that's here. Maybe it's from that, because it, you know, maybe that's.
is that where they're at?
I'm sorry, what?
Are they right on top of that piece?
Yeah, so maybe that's where they connected it. Yeah. It's cute. Yeah.
Yeah, you put your something there. Cool, sis. I can't wait to go place my essential oils on it. Let's see if I can go back to half and half. All right. I just reduced you to half a scoop.
That's fine. So I brought a cup. All right. So I'm going to test to see if it fits in this little slot up here. Keyhole right there. Oh my gosh. There's a little keyhole. It does not fit
Oh.
because it'll slosh around and your drink will spill. Then I have this one. I don't think this one will work either because it's the same structure. So nope. So I'm gonna have to find one that is much doesn't have this. That doesn't have this part. I'll be back.
But I totally agree. This one seems like it's, I might have to use a little further, I don't know. But this one seems like it's, yeah, I spoke too soon. Because that went in really tight, nice and snug. And then when I put this one in, they both popped out, so. And of course, you can't see anything. But anyway, point was,
Henry scrolls on
this right
works.
here
Says,
popping out.
okay, back.
Well, I'm back later. Well, I was going to say, I think I can do that, but you know what? Let's just do this. Put a little drop of this here. I mean, that's way too much. And then, let's see, it's going to go like this. So it's the black. Yeah. See, I don't think that's going to matter anyway. I put way too much on here. It's not like it's going to be seen or anything. So there's that one. There's this. Yeah, it's way too much. It's not going to matter though, because it'll be hidden. Like so.
Henry Scroll Saw Works says, I like that table on the right.
I'm sure she can tell you where she got it. Was it an Amazon buy?
Thank you, Henry. Yes, it was an Amazon buy. The name of the company is King Pavonini. I will spell it.
King Pavonini. So king is a ruler. Pavo is a turkey in Spanish, and mini is a knucklehead, right? So it's a reigning turkey.
AF says, keep having in there.
Or not. One more. I think two more. I've got two more.
Henry Scroll Saw Works says, if I just had the pattern LOL.
Right? Although I see kind of some angles there too. See them? See the legs? But it's doable. It's not that bad. I mean, that's just, I've got some table legs that have not a similar, but a curve on them anyway. And I did it on the bandsaw. I mean, that's very doable. We can do it with a.
Henry Scroll Saw Works says, Nikki.
You could do it with a saber saw.
Yeah, the leg is what really attracted me to it. Besides that, it's a stool, a little bench for the bathroom. But most of them were like just square, and I liked it because of the little shape there. I did like that. And I bought it like 6 months ago, and it was in a box all this time. So I'm sure that it's gone up by now because it was very reasonable. I think it was like $30 when I got it.
That's very reasonable.
Henry Scroll Saw Works says, I built a table kind of like that from Steve Good hummingbird pattern.
Now, Steve Good's got some really good patterns. So, the needle in here, I'm sorry, what?
What do you call this shape?
Curve?
Okay. Yeah, I'm certainly a novice.
No. Here we go. We've got some more here. There is a name for it, but I can't think of it.
So I have 2 screws of each left over.
Well, that might not be a bad thing. They might have sent extras. Oh, this is getting heavier and heavier and heavier. Somewhere, let's just put it right there. What does it say? Does this tell me? See, it's telling me to go ahead and put this right there, but I think it's to test it. I'm going to look on the next page and see what the next few steps are. Oh, it goes into, let's build some other little modules and finish off the end. And there we go. We're putting the other side back on, and then we're building a couple of other little dealies like that. Like that. And then we go back to that, and then we plug it in, and then we get that, and we put it like that, like that. And basically, we start building the bottom part. Yeah.
You want to go ahead and take me off?
Henry scrolls on
I have
works.
something else to do.
Says, on the table I built, I need to build another one, but beef up the legs and add the second shell.
Okay, see where I'm at. Actually, let's just test this. I like building tables. They're cool. They're places to put stuff. Oh no, wait, that's shelves. Let's see this. What's this one? Power here.
AF says, I like the shelf on this.
You know. There's that side. And then this piece right here is this one.
So I'm gonna go see if I can find something else to do. So I'm gonna be away from the computer.
So you're going to be BRB, yeah, and there's those. So they're all in the. Okay. So what is it telling us to do? So I'm going to set this back now. So it says, test the lights are working correctly. They are blinking, plug them into the socket. Okay. That looks like that's good there. All right, so next thing is going to be stage 85. Let's move this out. We'll get out to stage 85. It's not there. All right, there we go. We've got stage 85, and it's It's some of the end pieces. We didn't put this on. Why didn't we put this on? Yeah, I think it saved it for this next step. So I don't know. Let's trim this up. There's this piece that goes on the side too. I'll be finishing that up, and then there's this one. And some more screws.
Let me show you.
All right, hold on a second. Let me
Okay.
finish this one. Who's Dean? That one. Get these screws out of here. This is garbage. All right, let me highlight you.
Okay, so this will actually on this.
That's omelet.
Yes.
Henry Scrolls on Works says, then send you a picture.
So you can put that on your bathtub. So it's okay that the little bench doesn't, take that because you can put this across your bathtub and have your
Okay.
and
That'll work. That'll work.
and it opens so
Henry
you can put
Scrolls
the
on Works.
laptop or your iPad or whatever,
I'll send you a picture, sorry.
drinking and whatever. So yeah.
Hey, that's where you put your cigars, or where you chop up your cheese.
Yes, right here. This is where you can put your cigars right there. Right there. See? You put your cigars there where you're waiting. Okay. Cheese. Okay. So yeah, everybody should have one of these if you have a bathtub. A lot of people don't have bathtubs anymore.
Right? A lot of people have showers, enclosed showers. Let me.
All right, I'm done.
Oh, wow. Okay. Let me see how I can do this. I'm going to screen share. I think. Yeah. Oh, no, wait. We can do it this way. Look. This is the table that Larry. Get the right perspective. Isn't that cool? That's it's pretty neat. There was something else too. I think Jim had sent to our group.
Okay, so I don't need to be the front and center of your show anymore. Thank you very much. I'm going to put my little thing on there. Block your view.
Let me go back here to it. 20 windows open here. Okay. Let me get that out. Tiny. This was the birdhouse. I mean, I'm sorry, the mailbox. It was more of a church house, I believe. At Jim Bashir's. I hope he doesn't mind me showing it. Very cool. Very cool. All right. So let's go over here. And I guess what I'll do is this first. Yeah, that is, isn't it?
Henry Scroll Saw
They're
Works.
both really awesome.
Nice Hal.
Yes. Both Jim's and Larry's. All right, so let's work on this one here, which entails this thing and let's see, 2 wet to burn cracks. Yeah, I guess that can be a good thing. No? Consider. Okay, so I need now, first thing is to take and start by taking the deck panel and fitting 10 escape pods into the cavities. I'm going to orient each one so that the red line, see these red lines right here? These little red lines are going to go to furthest from the narrow end. So they're going to go like that. So they'll always be like that right there. Or something like that. So I need 10 of these. Well, there happens to be 5 of these on each, so I guess I need to cut all of them off. And then place them in there. And put the item on the back that holds it in place.
AF says the shipping label covered this damage. Billy Bird,
Really?
Messy Studio, says Larry.
Larry.
Henry Scroll Saw Works says, hey, Mr. Billy.
Yes, to do it. All right, so let's go ahead and fit them. Like I said, the red little marker. No, that's right. The red little marker to the outside, right, guys?
Henry Scroll Saw Works says, AAF.
Right?
AF says, hello HR.
I'm sorry.
HR?
It just came out from HR. I don't know where all the other letters went to.
Is HR here?
HR is Henry.
Everybody better behave because HR is here. All right, so on the top piece is this thing will sit there, and again, I didn't do, oh yeah, I did. I didn't find the screws I need, or did I? No, I didn't. I'm going to need 2 IMs, no, 2 AMs, and here's AMs. And notice, once again, there's 3 of them in here. See? So I'm just going to use 2. So that's an extra one that I get.
JJE says, WB Larry.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hey, you think I can get with it? I can get a jingle? I mean, that wouldn't be real long, right? That welcome back. Ooh, are we going to clean something or massage something?
We are going to be cleaning. I'm sorry. I'm not sure what you use a brush to massage. I don't even want to know.
Let's not continue this discussion. And
Well,
carry on.
you started it.
Well, let's end it. All right. So all those need to be to the longer side, and they are. Okay. So that's how they have to look. So here's our two. Pick it up right. Yes. Yes. But I got it.
Henry Scroll Saw Works. Says. Thanks, Jim.
You know, that almost feels too big. Those are AMs. Why is that? See how long they are? They even stick up. And I haven't even. I'm not comfortable with that. If they get them wrong, IMs, AMs, no, they're supposed to be the AMs. No, that's IMs. Yeah, they were AMs. Very interesting. I think those are messed up. I picked up the wrong screws. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. These are the AMs.
Henry Scroll Saw Works. Says. Is that the blast shields?
Oh, no, actually, it's this little part of the saucer. Now, this right here, okay, this right here. I'm trying to read it. You know, along the edge of the deck panel. I guess it's nothing. I guess it's something. I thought that actually had. No, this one here is the one that blasts out. So I guess that's the end. Yeah, that's the end of the windows.
AF. Says. This is the unpacking of the Bissell little green machine.
Ooh, let's go over to. I'll even. Glug unpacks. There's the Bissell. Bet you didn't think you were coming here to watch anybody unpack a Bissell.
AF. Says. Though mine is blue.
It's the perfect color.
Mine has extra features. I don't know why it's blue though.
No, blue is not a prominent color in nature.
What?
Blue's not very prominent in nature.
Okay. Your point?
That was the point.
Okay.
However, on Bissell's is one of 3 colors that you can get. Yeah, I guess these screws are messed up. Yeah, there we go. Show it. Mine are moving.
Actually, that was it. Now I have to put it together and, well, not really together. I just have to fill it with water and see if it works.
Okay. Fill away. All right. So this is done. Now I need to put this here for my chair. And it only go on there one way. They've actually been really good about not, let's see, what, fit the other way? So it just made a liar out of it. But this is the way that it needs to go, because when it goes in there, see, it's a little wider. So it needs to be like that. So this is the way it needs to go on there. All right. So at this point, I need two IMs, and they're the ones that got the little shoulder on it, or like a little washer built into the head. There's two on there. The third one in the pouch, the little big pouch. Then go to the side. Come up. One.
So if it works, I can at least use it as a CPAP machine.
Yeah. You know, I haven't been sleepy today at all. I haven't used mine in a while. But I'm not runny nosed either. So I'm like, I'm done with that. It took me a year and a half to figure that out. The doctors couldn't really say anything about it either. In fact, the breathing doctor himself said, well, you need to change your heart medicine. Now, I'm grateful that I got off that heart medicine, because it's unbelievable. It has actually brought my blood pressure down to very, very good levels. And I don't have that feeling in my that little kind of scratchy, choky feeling in my throat. Yeah. All right. That's it. So let's see. Let's go a little bit this way. So this is done. This is done. I need to place it. 2 FM screws, and I believe, are these FMs? No, the FMs are bigger. Here's one FM. I'll just toss this. Here's the little bag I'll just pull over. You know, we were talking about Vegas. When I lived in Chicago, there was some friends of mine right on the corner. I say friends of mine, they were, you know, neighbors. And they worked on their Vega. They had a Vega that they ran. All right, so let's put that on. Right there. I am going to get up. Sorry about the noise. This chair doesn't have the casters on it. All right. Oh, look. There's a light there. I don't know where that goes. I don't know if it just sits there like that. Surely not. I don't exactly what that. So I guess that's the way it goes.
Well, it starts to get dark in here, so I turned the light on.
Huh?
It started to get dark, so I turned the light on.
Oh, okay. I wonder if that one goes to these right here, and it just popped off or something. That's But amazingly, that's not plugged in. That's not. see it. Actually, there's a couple of them down here.
So those of you who are so intrigued by what I'm doing, this side is the dirty water tank of this delicious, improved, I guess, I can't put it together now, of course. No idea why. All right, hold on. There we go. All right, so that goes, oh, there we go. Just don't try it. And then this side is the clean water. So it looks like a little, I don't know, a little big fat pint of milk. And then you open this up, you put water in it. All right. It comes out that side. And that goes in there. So, as for a shop vac, when you have animals, this beats a shop vac, because I have a shop vac, and let me tell you, the green machine is better. I had one and it broke because I think I don't know, something happened to it. Probably too much using it with the cats, because I have 4 cats, and I use it on everything, you know, furniture, the cat tree. So this is great. And I have a little one that's actually a portable, not a portable one. It's an upright that I use on floors because I have like area rugs. So everything that Bissell made so far has been really good. And that's it. That's the unpacking of the Bissell.
Very good. Thank you very much for that unbiased report.
Right, very unbiased.
So I'm kind of having an issue here with this. It's not lit, and I don't know why it's not lit, other than it's not getting power. But I really need to get a wiring diagram so I can fix all over the plugs that I find. I can get these to set. See if this is power.
JJE says, are you close to being a crazy cat lady?
I'll give her sole layout to answer that.
Yes, actually, anytime you have more than 2 cats, you're considered a crazy cat lady. So yes, definitely. Although I know a lady who has 40 cats, but she lives on a farm and she rehabilitates them. So she is the one who's truly a crazy cat lady.
Now, I'm having a concern here because I don't know where those, but this way.
You can take me off of the screen, please. Thank you.
Oh, okay. All right. So what I'm actually doing right now is some of these that haven't been plugged in, I'm plugging them in. I figure they're better plugged in the knot. The one I just plugged in was this one, and it lit. Lit some stuff. There we go. It lit that right there. This one. Now, I see another one over here. There's no plug in. Okay, just see it light up, which is this right here. Right here. So part of this is that some of the stuff is not plugged in. See, like this right here, these two greens, they're not lit up. And I'm not really sure why. There's another one here. Plugged in. Okay, that'll give us that. Yeah, I don't believe there's so many that are plugged. Wow. Either I would have plugged them in and left them plugged in. If it said plug this in. That takes care of these here. See? Yeah. That's what took care of one. Okay. Still got a bunch out. And I think what it is power from one board not getting to the other one.
Billy Bird, the Messy Studio, says, I didn't know Bissell made a water dispenser.
The water purifier, really.
AF says, LOL Billy.
I'm having a hard time getting this one in for some reason. I'll deal with that. This is still not working.
Billy Bird, the Messy Studio, says, not sure that it's gonna taste good. AF says, the stuff that comes from Bissell smells like Fabuloso.
Oh my gosh.
Billy, it's going to be like raspberries or berries of some sort.
Yeah, berries of some kind, yes. All right, I'm going to unpower this for now. And did I ever get that light to light up? That's the question. Did I ever get that light to light up? I don't think I did. I think I was unsuccessful. I wasn't ever able to find it. All right, leave it alone. Let's stop obsessing on that. Start, stop. Yeah, I don't have to set that panel on there right now. I just need to continue making panels. Okay, so that panel is 85A. Why doesn't it say 85A? It should. It doesn't. Anyway, let's go on and put this piece on. So this piece is going to go right here. So there'll be that from there, right? Here. And then another piece that goes on here. Where is it? Ooh, something's not right. No, that's all we need to do right there. That's it. That's all we need to do is put that piece right there. So just like that. Notice there's no screws or anything. Okay, so that's all that was saying right there. All right, and I see something. I just figured out where that other little line goes. Right. So 6. Let's see. Okay. So I'm going to get 86.
AF says, "This is really loud, gonna try it out."
Yeah, that's the piece I was looking for. And I bet those are the screws too. And there's two little blanks in here. And I haven't been doing anything with blanks. What was that for? I don't know what that's for. Oh, for another little light. Yeah, another little. Oh yeah, that. The little green light. It'll go in there. I'll have to definitely find out how to power that piece. There's a green light there. Look at that. And this is cast. I guess it's like aluminum or something like that. I don't know what the material is. I can't really tell. Okay, so may as well sit down, make some noise, sit down. So is that clean water or no water that you're struggling with setting that tank down? There you go. Watch your fingers.
Yeah, this is the dirty tank, and I don't really see much water. There's more water that went out that came back in, so I'm gonna have to keep vacuuming the chair.
That's all you can do. Well, keep applying it. I'm going to cut 8 escape pods. There's 3, 5, 4. All right, I hope that's 5 more because that's what I did. All right, and again the same thing. The little red mark goes to the outside of the saucer like that. So basically, I'll be putting all the red marks. This one doesn't have red mark. Should be a lot easier. Although I did get the screws out or anything. Just set this down for a second. We're going to need a couple of AM screws and this piece right here. So here's my AMs. Well, that's 1 AM. DP, IM, AM. you know what? I'm going to take one out and take this other AM that I have over here, take it out of the package and get rid of the package. So therefore, we've got two of them there. All right, that should work. To get these on here, set this down. Make sure they're all right. They are. Still a quarter turn. Still a little bit. All right, so there's that piece right there, and it needs this now. It has to stick out that way, like that. Well, I think it's actually like this. I don't know what I want that way. It really wants to go this way. It just doesn't look right because of the little lip, the way it's sitting here. It looks like it's. Yeah, I guess that's right because there's some three little stripes right there. So yeah, so that's right. All right, so that's going to take two IMs. All right, there's another one. You know, and I guess that's not going to fit like that. And I know it's not like that. So, you know, that's for another part. So, so I guess what it's saying is, hey, put it down. We're not going to put it down. Or, okay. This piece here, until we can go to the next stage, hopefully the next stage will tie this together. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to leave it alone and work on this other piece that's right here. And basically, it's taking this, overlaying it there.
Henry Scrolls works. Says, okay, Gunajit, stay safe and blessed prayers for everyone.
Indeed, thank you for being here, and likewise to you too. Stay safe, blessed, prayers for you too. All right, so I need to take some BPs and scroll down. We're almost and are finished with this. I just want to get to the end. So BP, BPs, CPF and BPs. There we go. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 months. Start here. Now I'm just going to try to put them in one at a time.
It works. You just have to have a lot of water output for it to have a lot of water input.
So did it clean it up really well? Or was it soiled? Oh, it was catted.
This is the cat hair on the cat tree. This is disgusting. And it's already changed colors. I appreciate everyone's input.
I think it works.
It works. It's going to be a project to clean this. I'm not going to do it now because I got to get ready for work.
You work tonight?
Well, between getting my lunch ready and everything else, you know, yeah. Good morning.
I got you. So there's one there, one there, one there, one there, one there, yeah, one there. Ooh, I'm just seeing something right now. There's cable here. Ooh, I didn't see that, and that's this one, which is red and black.
Patrick Kennedy.
Hey, Patrick Kennedy.
My sister is a crazy cat lady and a dog one too.
That's wonderful. Hi, Patrick.
Okay. So I'm gonna do my little trick. I'll put a little glue on these two, just a little dab will do you. I put too much on there, but oh well. All right. So then when this thing sits here like this, I'm gonna maximize this out. So let's see what we got. So this one, so like that, it's gonna get the yellow. And then the same thing for the red. Actually, not too bad. Even if it hardens, it's just temporary anyway. It doesn't even have to hold it well, just as long as it holds it in there. That's all we're going for. That's all we're looking for. And then it'll go on like this.
Whoops.
There we go. That's snapped in place. Now, let's pick up these. And put it right there. You know what? Are those BPs? Yeah, they are. There's some BPs there. Okay, there. Let go. That's very well sandwiched in there. You can see that. Okay. I guess it wants us to test it, huh? I'm going to just plug them all in. Just to see the lights. At least that's what I'm attempting to do. To see the lights come on. There's three. There's three connectors going to that thing. I'll plug it back in. All right, let's see. There's the the side lights. All right. I can dig it. I'll do this one. Let me put this one on. It just looks like I have less of these small ones.
Well, everybody, I'm going to be heading off. It was really fun, bro.
Basis. You are so layout for the live long and prosper. All right. Talk to you later. Thanks for coming by. I'll be done here in a little bit anyway.
You're welcome. Thanks for having me.
It's always a blast.
And my cat.
And of course, the little cat that just walks by and, hi, meow, meow. Nice. There we go. Okay, so now we're in solo mode again. Let's see what else we're going to do. Or are going to do, for that matter. Yeah. So I want to bring this out.
Billy Bird, The Messy Studio, says, later AF.
Go with that. See, I've already put, that's weird. That is just really weird. Because I've already put screws into this, so we don't need to do that. We do need, let me grab this other piece though. You know, I'm going to back off on this for a second. Let's see, because I think it's too easy here. Yeah, let's do that for right now. We'll just do that. So this thing,
JJ says, see ya AF.
so this thing is going to go like this now. Okay? So we've got this part. I've got to look at this, guys. I'm sorry. This part like that. It will go like this way. Oh, no. Nope. Nope. Okay, let's follow directions. This part will go right there. And see, this is where it'll do this. You know, where it'll hold it. Just goes to here. It goes through here. Here. We'll go right up to that part there. And I'm sitting here noticing that this is here, and it needs to be moved over to here. And that's what it's saying right there. It says, remove those screws, move it over here. And that makes a lot more sense. And you know, that doesn't even look like it's got any screws or anything in there. See? Just move it over to the side. Just get it off to the side is all it's saying. Move it. Move it. Move it. Off to the side. So just set it off to the side. Move this over there. Put a screw.
Billy Bird, the Messy Studio, says he likes to move it,
Right there. Move it. Move it. Hey, that sounds like Sergeant Carter. Carter. I don't know. Just two screws? That's all it wants is two screws right there. And it wants DPs put right there. So let me see. There's a DP. Pretty stiff. I'm sure we'll do something else. Oh, and this third one. This is the third one. Let's see the third one. That's interesting. I only see two connectors. Unless it's one of these. Or did I? No big deal. No big deal. Can I put this on? What's weird is I don't remember putting these pieces on at all. Here. Because they're right here. Did it ever say to put it there? I'll retrieve for myself. And that's no. There, yeah. There, yeah. But it's not supposed to be there yet. All right. Let's. I'm still missing something here. I'm not really certain what it is that I'm missing, but I'm missing something right here. And I don't know where it's at. Let me go look. Maybe they're over here. Yep, and here's the third piece right here. This it. Sure is, boys and girls. Okay, so this one, this isn't documented here though. There it is. It's documented there. No, that's the other one. I must have missed it. I must have missed this. All right. So no big. This will work out by going up a loop here like this, since that's where it goes. And then it goes in, I'm assuming this piece. That goes here like that. This needs to go. I guess I just have to line it up underneath it like that. Remove this piece and then get it in there. So let's do that. And I assume that it's squished. In fact, I might be able to just bend it out of the way. I don't know, that plug's like a flip. So we'll sit there nice and like that. Let's just
Yes. Yes.
All right, now that looks like that. It's got 3 of these coming out. So we got both of these tightened up there. Come together. That's the bottom. No, I take that back. It fits like that, right? I hope I achieved without looking what I wanted, and I didn't. I wanted to scoop this way some. So we loosen this up again real quick. Move it over. Then I'll flip it back over. Like that. So what I want to do is I want to take and try to get this over like that, just like that. You heard it. You heard it here, folks. Snap. That looks a lot better right there. All right. So back here we go. Here's the 4 screws from that board right there. The camera stay in the tripod. I think this is good. No big deal. That'll all come together. All right. Now we get to seal up this other side with this piece here. All right. So now we get to run these. We get to run these. Let's turn this upside down. One this way and 2 that way. So let's see, the 2 that way are these. See, the red, black. Actually, this one here, this red, black. Here. Wait a second. This red, black. See. Look at this again. So this red, black. This yellow one. This way. Okay. And then over here we've got the blue one here. This one. This way. This one goes there.
JG
So,
says, I got to go see you all next time.
all right, Jim. See you later. I'm almost done with this. I want to finish to the end of the stage, but I'll be moving here pretty soon too. Thank you for stopping by, man. I really appreciate it. All right. So this one goes through this hole right here. Or under it. Or under this thing. Under this thing, like this. Okay. And then
Billy
this,
Bird, the Messy Studio.
this one goes
Says.
underneath here,
Later, Jim.
like this. So yeah, like that. Okay. And then I guess let's flip it over. Now I'm going to pull these through so they're a little bit better in here. I guess that'd be all right. Even. All right. So that goes over like that. All right. Now we're going to look at this here. It says position the battle section assembly on the battle section upper bracket is shown and secured with 8 DP screws and CP screws. So let's flip this over. Get it to snap in. So, and that feels really good, by the way that's snapping in there. Really, really good. You can see what it looks like. Yeah, and that's in there too, because it wasn't for a second. So that's really smooth right now. So that really. Okay, so let's put this over here and get CP screws. CPs. And I'm going to get 4 of them, put 4 of them in there. And actually, there's 5 screws here, so those are the only CP screws that are going there, and they're like right here, right there. We're good there, guys. All right. Okay, so over here, this one. And I'm just going to put them in the holes there for a second while I make sure that they're all nice and snug and go together. Let's see. Yeah, a little bit from here. I'll just put it on this and I'll move it over and look at it. Now I've got 2 diagonals, guys. Still looks good. And there'll be screws holding that there too, so okay. All right, so yeah, those will be the DPs. So let me go ahead and finish off the CPs, which is there, here. That's basically like the front of this thing. And then this one. Now I think I messed up. Yeah, I think I messed up. These are the ones I need. Little small ones. Much better. All right, let me find the DPs. I need 4 DPs. I need 1 DP here. All right, I need 2 DPs. I need 1 here, 1 here, 1 there, 1 there. So let's do that. Let's find 4 DPs. All right, another DP here. Oh, up here, and then right there. Oh, right. Also, right here. And then I'll pick it up and tighten all these down, all these 8 screws. We'll start with this one. All right. Now this is really stiffened up a lot, by the way, by putting that in there. Even though there's only 2 screws holding this to there, it's Nice, nice. It feels really good, really good. All right. So the next thing it says is, okay, before plugging cables into the piece of board, always check that the pins and the sockets are aligned with the pin almost in plugs. I think we need to put these back. And here's the FMs that I took out earlier, right here. So, all right, let's put it back. Figure out what those. Did it go there? Did it move off to the side? No, it actually stretches it out. Yeah, I'm trying to find these 2 points here. I guess those 2 points are. See, the only place that actually fits is right there. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Because I'm sitting there looking at this here, and that would make sense. It's got that. That'll work. Oh, forwards and backwards. Let's go. That. It looks like it's. Oh, it's definitely this way. This is to the side that's away from that, which makes me think that it's like this. I don't know, but that's the way it's going on. Which I think is the way it works. All right. Okay, so that's in there. Let's see. Let's see what it says about the wiring on this. So before plugging cables into any PC boards, always check pins or line forcing a pin into a socket. Plug into a socket will misalign the pin and could damage the parts and stop the lights from working. Okay, so screws with codes ending in M, such as BM, CM, are for driving into metal. And this is like almost again, right? Know your screws. Those with codes ending in P, such as BP, CP, are for driving into plastic. To keep screws from metal from jamming before they are fully tightened, drive each screw only halfway at first, then unscrew it to release the swarf shavings created as the screw cuts and threads started to swap the drive the screw forward. So I've been doing this wrong this whole time, and it waited until what, the 21st issue or something like that. Very good. All right. All right, so I see this black and red one, and it goes up and around, and then down and up, right? So underneath here, and up. Go up to the first one. Right in the center. Right in the center. There. That one there. And underneath here, and plug in. All right. All right, there it is, right there. Okay. And then it says take a red, black, green, yellow, red, black, green, yellow, red, black, yellow, green. There's two of them. And one of them goes, oh, see, there's supposed to be something else here. I don't know what it goes. Anyway, they plug it into the second outlet. There you go. The second one. And then skip two. And then plug a green, red, black. They're all that now. And then there's a 74G that I have no idea where it came from. And plug well, the one with the blue. The one with the blue. Purple. I don't know if it matters which they get plugged into. To be honest. Here's one that looks like it has some motor, so they can plug into that. Okay, there's that one. All right. That doesn't even reach. Okay, that's all the loose ones. So that is so guys. Let's put this in. There we go. Let's turn off this light. Paul, camera. Focus. Focus, camera. You know, it does have light of its own. Well, that really went off focus, didn't it? What? What? Did that fix? Did that go back? Yeah, it did, didn't it? Wow. It didn't like that. Even with the light that, okay, I won't do that again. I like the flashing lights. That's really cool. So this is actually, ooh, I forgot about that. This is actually the bottom side, like that. I mean, the top side of the bottom, like that. The engines are going to go through a watch. I got an engine build, and I think there's more engines than the one I have. And also, let's take a peek here at what we got. This is the game. I don't remember this one. I don't know if you guys do or not. I don't remember that. Will Wheaton's first season, 5 appearances, is equally well remembered for his fellow guest star Ashley Judd. There's Ashley Judd. Unification. Leonard Nimoy's long journey to TNG is prefaced by final farewell to Mark Leonard's Sarek. He didn't even say goodbye to his father before he left. Now there's something you don't see every day. Now this is cool. What is this? The mystery ship encountered the surplus depot Z-15 was an extensive modification to the Hussite warship model built with survivors in Season 3. Other miniatures that glimpsed the scenes include concept versions of USS Excelsior and space dock built for Star Trek 3, The Search for Spock. Look at this one. Actors of Unification include Karen Hensel, Admiral Brian Henderson, who joined in Star Trek Deep Space Nine. Eric Abari, who also played the Jordan in Deep Space Nine. Plus, Melvin, the Star Trek Enterprise, Roman Large, and Rawl, who returned as Karen in Season 7 of TNG, who were playing in Kobuliri. Deep Space Nine and Bunk, Kazon, and Hampa in Star Trek Voyager, and Malachi from Hardek, who provided a Delosian voice for the original 1964 Star Trek pilot episode of Cage before playing Commodore Mendez in the original series. Menagerie. I love the Menagerie. Menagerie is really cool. So here's Unification 2. Spock takes center stage in a landmark episode where he was a little loved by key creators. You guys know who this is? Tasha Yar. Denise Crosby makes her third and final appearance as Tasha Yar. Does anybody know how Tasha Yar perished in Star Trek? Mila and Unification. Crosby returned to TNG 2 years later to reprise the original role as Tasha in the series finale, All Good Things. There's a cool ship, huh? This is first Vulcan starship ever seen. One can begin to reshape the landscape with a single flower spot. Oh, better time. This lighthearted guest star vehicle is also a showcase for some serious special effects. Everyone dies, Captain. It's just a question of when. That's it, guys. That is issue 22. Anyway, with that, hey, Billy, thank you for being here, man. I really appreciate it. Jim, also to you too. Patrick, have a great evening. Scroll saw or Larry, thank you for stopping by. AF, you too. I'll go back as far as I can go with this, guys. Miss Nealon, thank you for popping in the panel real quick. By the way, if any of you want to come into the panel, just ask, and I'll drop you a link. I think I put one in where you guys can grab it anyway over the other chat. Anyway, sure wish John would jump in.
Billy Bird, the Messy Studio, says, looking cool, Hal.
Thanks, man. I'm really enjoying it too. Greg, thank you so much for stopping by. Jim Bashirs, Mr. Go Boy, and Susie. How far I can go with this, guys. In fact, I'm surprised that it's working. 3DHP, thank you for stopping by too, man. Really appreciate it. And I too one day will have an Enterprise, probably not hanging off the ceiling, probably be sitting on the shelves behind me. Robin, from Robin's Buys and DYIs, thank you so much. I think you were the first one in the chat. Thanks, Robin. I appreciate it. Paul's Messy Workshop. Paul, as always, my shop is messier than your shop, and yours too, Bill. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Who else? Dave Gatton showed up and said hello. Hey, Big Al. Hey, Paul. Thanks, Dave, for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Love it when you are here. Man. 3 yards. All right. Well, with that, guys, I think I'm going to end the stream. And with that, the usual live long and prosper. And remember, no matter all you do it just for fun. Bye, guys.
Billy Bird, the Messy Studio, says, later, everyone.
Later.